Okay. Yeah, we'll do a little more Megabonk today. I tried playing a little bit off stream yesterday, and I think I got through like one round, and then I fell asleep. So nothing much happened. I think we're oh yeah, I'm gonna try to keep going for this this, there we go, this thing right here. Kill 12.5k enemies using the sword. Just like looking through, like I wrote down a whole bunch of the like quests that we need to do. This would probably be one of the easier ones, actually, or ones that I have, direct control over. Out of all of the, like I have, let's see, 1, 5, 6, 10, 11, 18, like different quests, as they call them, written down, right? Or the ones that I thought would be like the easiest to get. And out of that, I've managed to cross off 5 of them. So, and none of these are really that crazy. I just haven't played the game a whole lot. So we'll see if we can get some of it knocked out a little bit today. Also, I notice, I think they update the leaderboards here. Well, it resets in 35 hours. So what? That must be like midnight Monday morning or something like that. And how the like I have 4,400 kills. The top of the leaderboard has over 750,000. What the fuck? I don't know if that's just like cumulative for the week or if it's just on a single run. On a single run, that's fucking insane. And I kind of suspect it has to be, because otherwise my score would be higher. Damn. That's crazy. But I'm not actually sure. I don't actually care about that, but like, just I noticed that, right? And so I'm like, holy fuck. That's something. Well, anyways, we could sit here and talk all day, or we could go play the game. So that's what we're gonna do. Second, get my shit together. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Like, here, before we do that, let's look real quick. I want to look at something. See if we can. Oh, okay, here we go. So, because I kind of wonder about this. It says for the system requirements, it requires, any 64-bit processor, which is all of them these days. Has been that way for a long time. The OS, you need Windows 10, I guess. Processor, potato. It's literally what it says. Potato is the minimum requirements. Memory, 2 gigabytes of RAM. Even my old piece of shit laptop from like 10 years ago or longer has more than that. Graphics, no. DirectX version 11. Well, that would pretty much come with Windows 10 anyways. Storage, 0.5 gig of space, which I'm actually kind of surprised it's that high, to be honest. But that's still really not anything. Sound card, any. Additional notes. It will run on a toaster if you ask it nicely. So I don't know what the actual minimum requirements would be. I should actually try running it on my old laptop and see if it works okay. Because some of these games, like, yeah, that's actually true. It will run on just any old piece of shit. Some not so much. But maybe so. But anyway, I thought that was funny. I saw that earlier. I was like, wonder if it says that for this too. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, so supposed to run on any old piece of shit. Yes. Wake up controller. My computer. Okay, there we go. We're ready now. All right, let's go. So, because we need to kill a bunch of guys with the sword, we're going to pick Sir Oofy, who has the sword guaranteed. I mean, you can get it on other characters too, but this one just has it to begin with, so that seems like the right approach for this particular goal. And yeah, like, look how many characters we've got to unlock yet. And there's all kinds of weapons and shit. Like, yeah, we got a ways to go, but that's okay. Like, it's actually kind of fun. Like, I mean, like, not kind of fun. It is fun. The worst part about it is this is one of those games where, like, the background music, it's stuck in your head. I have this problem with a lot of games. Expedition 33 was also like that, where, like, it's just playing, the background music is playing constantly in my head. And, like, don't get me wrong, like, it's good music, but that shit will drive you a little bit crazy after a while. You, like, wake up in the middle of the night and there it is. Fuck, man. That'll make you lose your marbles just a little bit. Or at least I would say so. But anyhow, let's go. Happens a lot for you at work. Well, that's a good time to have it. I remember, like, I don't know, this is just a thing that's always happened to me. Like, when I'd be sitting in study hall in fucking high school, like, I would just sit there and, like, let music run in my mind the whole time, right? Which, so I'm sitting there just kind of going, what the fuck you doing? Listening to music? We didn't have headphones or any shit like that in those days. You're listening to music? Yeah. What, in your mind? Yes. Yep. It just sucks when it's the same song and you can't, like, change it in your mind. That's when it starts to drive you crazy. But yeah, I'd be sitting in study hall, be like, I think I'll listen to Goldfinger today, or 311, and then just let the whole CD play through my mind because I knew it so well. I could, like, literally hear it in my mind just as it was. Like, it's just, like, baked in there. Yep. It happens. I don't know, maybe that's kind of insane. I don't know if normal people have that happen or not, but it happens to me a lot. We'll do damage. Well, let's do Bloody Tome. Bloody Tome is really good. campfire. Standing still heals you. This sounds good, but that only works when your weapons are so fucking big balls that you don't really have to worry about getting healed in the first place. So it's not as good as it sounds, because otherwise you better keep moving or they're gonna, you know, these guys are gonna fucking bust your ass. You know. All right, what else we got here? Check. I'm always keeping my eye on the mini map there. We'll do the Bloody Tome again. For the green squares, because that's where like all the power up shit is. This one's just a magnet. There's not enough XP on the ground yet to make that worth it. So we'll skip that. That one makes the bosses harder. It'll spawn 2 of them instead of 1. Or if you stack it, it'll do 4 bosses instead of 2. I'll hit it once. Because usually by the time we encounter a boss or a mini boss, we're strong enough to take down 2 at this point. Oh, beer. All right. Plus 20% damage at the cost of 5% max HP. I think that's really fucking good. I think that's a good trade-off. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Oh, and we also do need something yet from Slutty Rocket. And again, why do they call it Slutty Rocket? No idea. I'm just like, even if I didn't have a thing with that, I would pick it anyways, just because it's called Slutty Rocket. And it's actually kind of good. So I'm going to take that just so I can have it. And we'll move on to the next power up. So that's there. Yeah, probably. Couple chests over here. We don't have the money to loot all of those, I don't think, but probably one of them. So we might want to do that. This increases the difficulty, which I think just means that more enemies spawn. I think it's more enemies spawn. Not necessarily that they're harder to kill. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't looked any of this shit up. It's like, I'm just going on vibes, man. You know, so. Movement speed by 15%. That's actually really good. 15% all at once is like, you can feel that. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, these explodey guys, fuck. I'm not a big fan of the explodey guys. Because that happens and they fucking push you around. Can you avoid that? Yes, but you have to be really quick. Bitches. Oh, we got... It did actually put down the campfire, so you can tell when that kicks in. I didn't notice that until now. That's pretty good. Let's see. Probably just straight damage at this point. We'll do Bloody Tome. Oh, fuck. It's a little early for the fucking mini bosses. Why the hell did I pick the thing that increases the amount of spawns of mini bosses? Why did I do that? It was a bad time. I'm probably gonna die. I'm not panicking yet, but there's a lot of bullshit on the play field here, right? And then you got all this pew pew going on. Fuck. I have to fight for my life. At the very least, it's gonna waste a bunch of time. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fire staff. Some ranged weapons would be good to just keep distance here, I think. Did I buy this? Yes. Demoniac Soul. Increased damage by 0.1% per kill. Well, if you're going to get that, you definitely want that early in the run for maximum impact. So that part's good. Charging a charge shrine will turn it into a healing zone. Also spawn +2 extra charge shrine for future stages. If I find another one, then might get some healing. Well, we got the shady dealer over here. Boss Buster. That's just more damage to elites and mini bosses and all that shit. So that would be particularly helpful right now because obviously they're not going to stop chasing me. Although I'm taking way too much damage. Fuck. This is all happening a lot faster than it's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it on this run, but it's okay. Oh, not the exploding guys. Fuck. Yeah. I made some mistakes. I fired off the thing that makes more bosses too early. And I might have increased the difficulty with like that little skull totem thing too many times. Like once was probably okay, but twice was too much. Just because I didn't get the upgrades quick enough. So it's fine. We'll do it again. All right, let's go. Yes, this is the song that I've had in my head specifically. Kind of reminds me of like a Mega Man song or something like that. Ooh, size is good. That makes like the how big your swipe is on the sword bigger and shit like that. I'll do the bow. I don't think the bow is amazing, but it is a ranged weapon, which does help, so. Damage. Ooh. I'm gonna pick aura as well because that's also affected by size. And yeah, I mean, all these weapons actually end up being pretty decent if you get the opportunity to level up them enough. Aura is actually one of them I consider more gooder. Oh, like even after you've got that leveled up a bit, like it's, I don't know, it's still all right, but I would take aura just to add it to my weapons. Slutty rocket, we gotta take it. HP regen, just good. We'll do sword on this one for sure. It's both damage and size. That's what we want. Let's see. There should be some kind of jizz up here. I'm gonna take sword this time. So for count for that one, it does like one more swipe every time. So if you get that up to 7, it's just like X HP. All right, always good. Wrench. Oh yeah, charge the shrines and get better rewards from them. Okay. Slutty rocket. Now we got a magnet over there. I'm not sure I'm ready to grab that just yet. It actually pulls it in from quite a ways, so get more bang for your buck the more shit that's on the ground. It doesn't have infinite range, but it's a pretty wide range. Increased crit chance by 10%. Okay. I can deal. And chance to open chests for free. Also, good. Once you stack it a bit, I'll go ahead and just fire this off now. Yep, give me the XP. We'll do bow for the projectile count and damage actually on this one. Yeah, so that seems fine. Ooh, what's this? Aura, damage and size. Yes, definitely. That shady dealer over here, but I spent all my money, so he's whatever he's selling is probably going to be too goddamn expensive. We'll see. Yeah, most of it is. Coward's Cloak boosts movement speed while taking damage. Also 5% movement speed just in general. I actually want the moldy gloves. Create a moldy poison cloud upon hitting an enemy. It basically poisons them the same way that the other poison effect happens, except this one is like AoE. I don't think you have to. It'll poison other enemies that are around the one you hit instead of just poisoning that one enemy. That makes sense. So I need to make a little bit more money for, but A6. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll take that. HP tome. I think we should have it. Do I? Is thing on my list here? Might have already. Oh, max HP 500. The closest I've gotten to that is like 400 and I don't know, 25 or something. So it's doable, but I had to pick it every single time because I went for that before and that's what I got. But yeah, you have to take it like fucking every single time. So we'll take it. Okay, we got to remember that the boss is in the southeast. Yeah, bitch, fuck. You did. Ooh. Mirror. Reflect any incoming damage back to the attacker and gain ability. Gotta have like some cooldown associated with that though, doesn't it? Because otherwise, just on its own, the way that sounds like that seems really OP. But I don't know. It's annoying that you can't break these boxes. You can move them around, but you can't like break them. Oh, so ooh, attraction tome. Should I take that? Maybe. I got 2 more tome slots to fill up. I think I will actually. Another shady dealer. We'll find out what the hell he's got. Giant fork. You eat so much spaghetti with this bad boy. Also, crits have a chance to become mega crits. See, I don't know how good that really is. It's good if you have a high crit chance already, but if you don't, I don't know that's that good. Well, the other 2 aren't all that good either, so I'd rather save up for that, I guess. Because I know the other 2 aren't that amazing. Not necessarily bad, but you know. Oh, more crit chance. So, okay. That sort of justifies my decision there, doesn't it? Okay. And then the microwave costs money to use as well. So we just need to kill some people for a bit. We'll do sword. Ooh, moldy cheese. Yeah, that's the other one that poisons the enemies. But it's a 40% chance to poison just that one enemy on hit. So the moldy gloves, you hit somebody, it puts out a cloud. Anybody else in that cloud would get poisoned too. That's how I understand it. It seems like it works. So we'll take that. That's nice. Ooh. I'll do more attraction tome. I'm going to take XP tome because that pairs pretty well with attraction tome. So we should get levels a lot faster. That's the idea, at least. Slutty rockets. Boom. And I think we made enough money to do this. Yeah. We get the giant fork. Well, I guess we'll do HP to see if we can hit that. Although, I don't think it's gonna. But who knows? Ooh. As much as I want this, I want all of these. Yeah, I think they really should have, I don't know if I mentioned this before or not, but they should really have the ability to like pin one of these things, at least one, so that you can have a chance at it again later on. The way Deep Rock Galactic Survivors does that. That would be real nice. Because yes, a lot of the times you get like 3 options or, you know, so. But like in this case, then you get like 3 that's like, I literally want all of these. They don't have to be all at once, but I literally want all of these. I don't know. That's actually a tough one for this. I'm going to take the attraction tome in hopes that the XP will be more worthwhile, I guess. And I don't have to run all over the place. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, and we forgot to microwave our stuff too, so we'll go back up there in a second. Stuff up here. Can we just go around still get up there, or do we have to go back the way we came? Yeah, we gotta go back the way we came. Fuck. HP tome. Only because I want to see if I can hit the 500 mark there. Okay, we'll do sword this time. More moldy cheese. All right, that's good. Ooh. I will actually do aura this time. You know, the thing that's funny in a lot of games like this is, like, you know how they got the common, rare, uncommon, legendary, etc. That doesn't always, like, you shouldn't always necessarily pick the highest thing, right? Because it kind of depends on your build and what it is. But I feel like this game, at least so far, usually those are the ones you'd want to pick. Not always, but a lot more often than in other games, like the highest tier thing, like the purple one here, actually is like valuable enough where you probably want to take it. I've noticed that, because like in deep rock, I'll take a green all the time over purple, just depending on what it is, because it just ends up being better because I'm stacking it or whatever. And yeah, that still applies here too, but it's generally worth it. I don't know if that's on purpose or it just worked out that way, but yeah. I still wouldn't just pick the highest tier thing by default, but a lot of times that is actually probably the choice, in my experience so far. A little bit of luck, always good. I'll take size. Pickup range would have also been good there. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we'll do slutty rocket. I'll do attack speed. Yeah, same thing. Especially if you stack it, that one's pretty fucking good for no matter what. Wrench. I'm trying to be mindful of how much time I have and where the boss is. But sometimes I forget about that. I'm trying to like pay attention. Are we gonna hit 500 HP before the end of the round? I really don't think so. So I'm tempted to take aura on account of that. But I'm not having any problems really killing stuff, so I'll take HP Tome anyway, which I might regret. More gold from killing enemies, okay. Swarm incoming. All right. Give me something good. Probably damage to elites. That's plus 30. I'll do the HP tome. XP gain. I think that will actually be more valuable, considering we stack some XP acquiring stuff already. I will do slutty rockets in this case, because we have a baseline 36% crit, and that'll add another 8 for slutty rockets. Put that over, you know, like at 45% or something. And it gives me one more projectile. So yeah, I think we should do it for that reason. I don't know. Out of the three, I'm conflicted about either attraction tome or XP tome. I just don't think we need the aura. It's good, yeah, but I don't think we need it right now. I think I'll do XP tome. Ooh. HP tome? I guess we better do that. So we're at 370. We need to get to 500. I suppose it's doable. Ooh, what do we got here? Aura. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do aura. Wrench, I guess. It makes these things charge quicker. Pick up a range, knockback, or silver gain. Pick up a range, I guess. All right, we better start making our way back to where the boss lives. Pretty quickly. Pick up a range. That's a pretty big difference. I will actually take it only because it's such a significant size difference. One more wrench, okay. Gotta like fight this guy. Most of these guys, I found it's easiest to just like do exactly that. Just walk right around them and just keep moving. And that seems to work pretty well. Like if we would have had 2 of those just now, we'd have been able to take both of those out, no problem. More XP gain. All right. Luck, okay. Better get over to the boss here. We're getting to the last minutes. Ooh, there's a bunch of shit up here. Let's do all of that. Crit chance. Thorns only does stuff if you get hit, and we're not supposed to get hit. Although at this point we could probably tank a few blows without having any real problems. We'll do sword on this one. My nose is so itchy. I thought it was allergies, but maybe it is the whatever shit's going. Because normally when everybody else gets sick, I just get run down and kind of sore for a couple days. And let me tell you, I slept a whole lot last week. So, yeah. Probably what it is. Itching only makes it worse. Damage to elites. Oh, I should have picked max XP. It was only 15 still. These fucker. Get out of here, bitch. Activate that. Hopefully that gives us a whole lot. Probably won't because we have a big pickup right. HP tome. Because we kind of have to. Sure, XP is fine. We only need 100 more HP, by the way. But we have about a minute to get it. I don't think it's gonna. Anyway. Increase attack speed by 8%. That's actually pretty good. I can't afford. You cannot afford. Fuck. We need 74 more HP. Isn't a lot. If I had like an extra 2 minutes, I could probably get it. But I don't think that's how things are going to go. Spawn the boss, kill him. Lil Bark. Arr, arr. Get at me, dog. Yeah. Sword. Not doing as much damage to this guy as I was hoping I would. Usually, or at least lately, I haven't had too much trouble with. Projectile count for all weapons. That's actually pretty good. I'm actually going to go with sword on this one. Kind of go big balls on that at this point, I think. Might be the difference between us killing the boss or not. Back down. On this one, I might take Aura. Come on. Just have to live long enough to kill him. Brass Knuckles. Oh, I wish I would have had that earlier. Does 20% more damage to melee enemies, basically. I'll do bow. Doesn't really matter at this point because I'm going to be dead in about 5 seconds. Yeah, those dark ghosts, they're not fucking around. When you see them come out, you're pretty much finished. At least so far. Okay. Well, we got a little closer to killing the enemies with the sword business. But that was about it. Yeah, that HP one's going to be really hard to get, I think. Unless there's a character Oh, maybe I should look at that. A character that just has like the most base HP to begin with. Yeah, it doesn't. I guess you'd want the one of the characters. Oh, yeah, the monkey +2 max HP per level. So that would help some, but we still need to get that sword thing done, so that's what we're going to work on for. Actually, you know what? You know how they got the tier 1 and tier 2 things over here? I don't know if that affects anything else, but apparently it affects your silver generation. I imagine it's. I've only done like 1 or 2 of these, and I got annihilated like right away. So I was like, fuck that. So we'll try that just to see if it makes a difference. Could be good, could be bad. But before I do that, I'm going to take a 2-minute break real quick. And we'll be right back. Okay. So yeah, we'll do tier 2 just to see, because I think I tried this relatively early, like pretty much as soon as like that unlocked. See how tier 3 is still not available. Tier 2 is, well, at first tier 2 wasn't either, and about as soon as it was available, I tried that and I got my ass handed to me. So I haven't tried it, but maybe once since with similar results. But we'll see now if it we have more of a fighting chance. Probably really depends on the RNG of the drops and shit, but we'll see. So all right, let's get to it. So yeah, we got on tier 2. All right, let's see how it goes. It'll be either very exciting or done real fast. Let's do more sword right off the rip there. Damage to elites, because that's where it's really going to matter. Can't afford that. Fuck. Well, so far this isn't going very well. Let's do more sword. I could have picked up bone, but I feel like sword was probably the... I would still do sword again for the projectile count. It's... projectile count's pretty good. Evasion by 15%. Well, as much as I'm getting hit, that might be a good idea. So I might want to think about that too. Like, I'm going to get hit on this one, I think. So things that will help with that particular situation, I might want to give more credence to than I would otherwise, right? Like last time I said, well, we're not supposed to get hit anyway, so we don't need that shit. This time we should plan on getting hit, right? So different approach. Wrench. I'll do size tome because I just want that anyways. Otherwise, I would definitely take sword. For now, we won't do that. Jesus. I think these guys run faster too. Increased damage by 10%. All right. Didn't see that at all last time. I'm gonna die. Yeah, like they're chasing me, and like if I stop to like try to like damage them, at least one of them is gonna break through and fucking kill me. I don't really like the idea of just having to run away from people all the time. I'm gonna do regen tome. Ooh. Too close, guys. Back the fuck off. Oh. Uh-oh. This is a dead end. We gotta kite these fuckers all the way back to Kingdom Come. There's HP, but I'll never be able to get to it without getting killed. I don't think. Try it. That was just barely good enough to make it worth it. Jesus Christ, this is tough because you have to be moving pretty much constantly or you're screwed. Maybe I should do Firewalker and leave a trail of fire behind me, since they're all like on my ass the whole time anyway. That would actually work. I've never actually used that before, so I don't even know what it does exactly, but I think I know. All right, well, we'll try that. We pretty much got nothing to lose at this point because we're kind of effed in the A. Oh, fuck, a boss too. Great. 2 difficulty increases for 3 difficulty increases for the boss. Are you shitting me? I need shit that's actually going to give me some fucking something. And or a ranged weapon. I'm going to take movement speed just so I can run away from these. A little quicker without them being like literally right at us. Oh. Ooh, I think I'll actually take the big bonk. You have a 2% chance. I've had this like once or twice before. It doesn't proc very often, but when it does, like, beats the shit out of them hard. So I think that's a reasonable. Look, yeah, ma'am. Are we really just not ready for tier 2? It unlocks quite a while ago. Or maybe we just had some bad RNG. I'll try it one more time that way, and if not, we'll just go back to the tier 1. I'll do fire staff to have some kind of rate weapon. It'd help, but pick up range. All not very. I'll do thorns because we'll probably will get hit, so at least they'll take some damage if they do. These are all kind of good, depending on approach we want. I would say probably the regen, because it's pretty much guaranteed we're going to get damage at this point. So I think I would take. Regen it is. Cooldown is pretty good if you stack it a few times. Beer, okay. We'll do sword for the cooldown, or the projectile luck. Or thorns, I guess. Or gold from killing enemies, okay. Size. Well, we got to do Slutty Rocket because we still have a quest that's associated with that. Evasion by 15%. Yeah. right. I don't want that. Cost different. Increase luck by 2% when opening a chest. Okay. I'm not even, I don't know. I'll take the HP tome. I'm not really going to shoot for it this time around, but I think we ought to actually have it anyway. Otherwise, we might get in a little bit of trouble. Microwave, we're not really going to be able to use right now, I don't think. Try, but money for it, and you also need items for it too. Basically, it'll consume one of the items of an equal tier to upgrade one of the items. Size tome, probably size tome just to have it, get it on the board. Power up drop chance. I think I'll actually take that. Evasion by 15% or a spicy meatball. Attacks with 25% chance to explode, dealing 65% damage to surrounding enemies. Probably that. It's a legendary, for God's sake. Yeah, so I think so. We'll just go ahead and take that. Oh, fucking stone golem. Ready for that or not, but doesn't matter because there he is. Gain +2 thorns for every 1% armor. Also gain 10% armor. That might actually be helpful. Ooh, revolver. Probably one of my favorite weapons. Because it does the job. Oats increase HP by 20 plus 25. Oh. Let's see. I don't know. Vision, blah, blah. I would microwave the oats at this point. Just for the HP. I have enough money again. Oh, I need more items. Knockback and damage or crit. No, we'll do sword this time. So I don't have the items to use the microwave anymore, really. So keep on keeping on. That's the garden. Dig it. I don't know that this is actually all that good, the fire staff one, but I'm going to take it anyway. Movement speed. Fire Fire staff because of projectile. Otherwise, I would have taken 8. I don't think duration really does anything for us. Evasion just allows you to dodge shit. And then crit damage. Well, you have good crit for that. We do not. So I guess I would take evasion. Yeah, the choices there were terribly good. Power up, drop chance. And damage. We'll do damage to elites, I guess. Ooh. Oh shit. Ooh, ice cube. There is also a thing associated with this. A quest that we need to do. 20% chance to inflict ice damage hitting enemies. And it can freeze them. So let's do that. In this case, I will do slutty rockets. Fire staff. XP. HP tome. Revolver for the projectile bounces. I take that to mean that when it hits an enemy, it'll ricochet off them and hit somebody else. Revolver. Anyway, like find some other place to go. Got stuff we can loot. Evasion, damage to elites, and projectile speed. I guess evasion? I don't know. Size tome, HP tome, so that's only plus. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Like, this is another case where actually all three of them are good. Which one is going to benefit me right now? Because I don't think that size, size does, I know it affects fire staff and the slutty rockets, but it's less obvious how good it is for those. Like with sword, it makes a hell of a difference. Aura, it makes a hell of a difference. With those weapons, it does impact them, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like as much, or at least not as noticeable. That's why I wouldn't just automatically take it. Cooldown Tome would be good for everything, because that will benefit everything for sure. Or HP Tome. I'm going to take cooldown because I think size is probably actually the least valuable on this one, as far as I can tell. And I don't think we have enough time for HP Tome to get to 500 anyways. So we'll take cooldown based off of that lot. Gold gain, XP gain, movement speed. I'll do more movement speed. Chance to open chests for free. This one's a free one anyway. Increased damage for each enemy you kill. I can't just stand here. I'm able to just stand there for a little bit. Not literally the whole time. Okay. I wonder if the thing that gives you chests for free, if that's actually what the golden ones are. Now that I think about it, it probably is. So you can at least tell right away visually whether it's going to be free or cost money. I think that's actually the way it works. We'll do sword on this one. Crit chance by 10%. That's actually pretty good. Ooh, I don't know about that one. I'm not hitting that up. No, thank you. I'm not sure we can do more than one boss. I'm actually surprised we've been alive for this long. 15% more damage to elites and bosses. I will definitely take. Luck, okay. Ooh, we'll do Slutty Rocket. Idle Juice. The longer you stand, the more damage you do. Max plus 100% damage. Man, if I had that and campfire, maybe I could stand in one spot. Especially if you're able to stack it. If it increases the max damage you can. I'm not quite sure how that works. There's a few other items that operate similarly to that, but I've never gotten any of them high enough level to know whether it actually impacts the maximum. Crit, okay. Ham Sandwich over here thinks he's tough. Oh, we got the Ice Cube quest. It was just kill 1,000 enemies on account of the Ice Cube. I guess we got that. So there you go. Sure, we'll do size. Said, take down old ham sandwich over here. Not doing as much damage as I would hope to be doing. Like, he should have been deleted in like 2 seconds. That's what I want. Attack speed. Sword. Rocket. Or the projectile count. Man, what I wouldn't do for a fucking magnet right now, I'll tell you that. Because there's a lot of XP on the ground. Fire staff, I guess. Can we actually climb up this? Or no? Why not? We should be able to. Here's our magnet. All right. Sure, slutty rocket. Cooldown tome. Cooldown tome again. 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 Sword. I have no idea which direction that boss is what it is. Yeah, that was pretty good. Like, the attack speed is just like, yeah, if you have the opportunity to like stack it that many times, you should probably do it. Which is true with a lot of things that are going to maximally help you out, but yeah, that one's a really good one. Brass knuckles deal 20% more damage to nearby enemies. Should come in handy as well. As much as they've given me HP tome, maybe I should have gone with that to begin with, but it's too late now. I'm just gonna keep going attack speed. At 12 seconds. And we actually do have to kill the boss to get credit for beating the tiers. Well, we'll try to get to the boss as quickly as possible. That was more attack speed even. Pretty damn good. Final swarm incoming. Fuck. Size. Lifesteal. Lifesteal is always good. Spiky shield. Oh, can't afford that. All right, let's go kill the boss. Mirror. If I focus, I can probably actually. I'll go with size. I'm not sure if that was the right choice. Not super comp. Where the fuck did boss go? Oh, he's like standing around in the trees on top of it. Let me kill the boss. I wonder if you have to like collect his chest too. Well, we'll do fire snap because that gives us 2 extra projectiles, which is pretty good. We'll do revolver. A slutty rocket, I guess. Thunder mitts. Upon hitting an enemy, you clap their cheeks so hard it generates a lightning strike. 10 seconds. Oh, run. Okay, so if you do tier 2, you get to go on to the next level. That's what it is. Okay. I don't know what that means because this is the first time we've ever done that. I don't know what to expect. Blood mark. That's good. Crit damage, difficulty, power up, drop chance. We'll do that one. Where the hell is all the shiz? Moldy cheese, nice. I'll definitely take that. Shield, crit damage, or damage to elites. How about damage to elites? Ooh, okay. This might change our strategy a little bit. So, Beefy Ring has increased damage by plus 20% per 100 max HP. That's pretty good, and it gives us a reason to actually prefer any HP increase at this as well, because that will directly translate to more damage. So I think we ought to take that. So let's do. HP tome for reasons we just discussed. HP regen, not quite the same thing, but still good. Oh, can't afford it. Okay. Keep her moving. How about we'll do crit chance? Right, it's 21% right now. Like for crit to be actually good, particularly if for anything else, like in most of these games, I try to keep it like above 30 to 40% at least. So that'll help us get there. Won't do it all at once. How's this? Okay, we can record that one. Good. Another crit chance by 10%, so that was definitely the place. Bunch of pots, so those out. Uh-oh, here's the boss, or well, not the boss, mini boss again. Shoot his ass. Kill him. I think we'll actually be okay on this guy. Run circles around him and pretty much. There we go. No problem. I don't know if I've seen this one before. Shattered Knowledge. XP shards now slice through enemies, dealing damage as they pass. Knowledge really hurts. Okay, that's interesting. I think I've seen this once before, now that I think. I don't know that I've ever gotten to use it, though. Got a bunch of shrines over here. Look at this shit. Magnets. Increase damage by 10%. HP tome. Attack speed. Awesome. Ooh, that one costs too much money. That 25 more. Yeah, I guess. Pickup range. Yeah, we're not going to increase the difficulty of the bosses. Lifesteal. Help. Power up multiplier. I don't know what this does exactly. Yeah, that one I can't quite figure out. What would that do? Like, because it could. Oh, maybe you just get an extra choice of a power up. So if it's 3, maybe it'll be 4 every once in a while. What do we have for lifesteal? 14%. I'm taking lifesteal. Fuck it. I think that's going to benefit me. Revolver for both projectile counts and bounces. Good deal. And then we got to find the next place to go. HP tome. We're at 422. I mean, we're in the home stretch to get to 500s. Maybe we can actually. We're gonna find out though. Bullshit over there. Fonts. And The boss is over there too, so we know where that is. We have plenty of time. This is going well. HP tome. Attack speed. Easy. Boy, I don't know. A slutty rocket for the projectile count, probably. Supposed to be shiz over this way. Oh, shady dealer. What kind of crack is he selling? Evasion by 15%. That's nice. Actually, glasses. 20% more damage to enemies above 90%. Movement speed or attack speed? I think I would do attack speed. So that's what it is. Then we got a blue microwave. $890? Are you shitting me? So which one of them do I want to boost? Okay, so the beer takes away 5% max HP to give you 20% more damage. Pretty good. But I don't know if I want to lose the max HP right now, because that would be minus 20 HP, which isn't a lot, but it'd be harder to get to 500 then. That cocktail, I don't remember what that does. It should have the tooltips for these two. Brass knuckles is more damage to melee enemies. I think this is the gloves that shock people's asses, or transfusion, which is basically, I think it's a damage over time that also heals you for some percentage of the damage. Out of all these, because we have to sacrifice one of those other things to get to juice one of these, whatever we pick. And all of our blue items, we only have one stack of. And we don't get to pick which item gets sacrificed, only which item we want to upgrade. There could also be some mechanic, if they don't have it in the game actually, where you do get to pick the item that you want to sacrifice, but we do not have that option here as is. I don't think that I would actually do this then. Ooh, slutty cannon. 20% chance to spawn missiles upon killing an enemy. Okay. Pick up range, evasion, or XP. I pick up a range, kind of. What are we at for evasion though? Yeah, actually, we should pick evasion. That puts us at 30% evasion. That's kind of good, so I guess I would do that. Slutty rockets for the projectile count. Campfire standing still heals you. That's garbage. Like if I had the option to sacrifice that to increase any of the other things, I would. It's not actually garbage, it's situationally garbage, depending on what else you got going on. So like, I mean, there's cases where you would definitely want to take that, but it's not. Difficulty, knockback, or crit damage. There should also be something where you can re-roll this too. And maybe there is, I don't know. Because none of these are particularly attractive. I guess I would do crit damage only because I have 36% crit chance anyways, so I guess. But it's not very satisfying. Any more HP? Increase damage by 2.5% when opening a chest. Well, that would have been good a lot earlier than now. Ooh, fire staff. That's a big increase to its damage, so I will take it for that reason. More projectiles of that would also be fucking him. Jesus. This is starting to get a little hairy over here. Fuck. Got fucking the Indiana Jones rocks rolling at us. We got these guys crowding us like a son of a bitch. HP tome. More HP tome just because I want to stack it, because otherwise I would take a revolver. Yeah. There we go. We got the 500. It didn't give us any achievement flare though, so I don't know what that means. Either that or I low-key got it already and just forgot to cross it off my list. That's a possibility, but I don't think so. Why are there two of them? Were there always two of them? Fuck. Shit. Goddamn. Fire staff, I guess. Yeah, well, fuck, we're gonna have to be a lot more careful. I didn't realize there was two of them. I don't think we're gonna survive this. I have time though before the final wave hits, so I'm gonna try to collect a little more HP and see if we can make it work. I'm pretty sure that they will. Oh, I don't know. Will they follow us? Their damage certainly does. Do the enemies themselves? I don't know. Fuck. God damn it. We need to quit getting hit. Can't loot the chests because I don't have enough money. Fuck. Yeah, this is a little chaotic. But that's what makes it interesting. Now when I get effed up the A like continually. Cooldown tome? I don't know. It seems like I'm regenerating my health at a good rate though, so that's a definite positive sign. And this motherfucker's like Chad Bark. It was just like Bark before. Now he's Chad Bark. Why does he gotta be Chad Bark? So he's a fucking Giga Chad or what? Ooh, armor. Shield. Take that. Alright, we gotta kill this guy real fast because once that final swarm starts mobbing us, I think we're gonna be fucked. And it might not take until the dark ones come out for that to happen. Come on, bitch. Ooh. Fucking happened. All right. Whoa, that's some adrenaline right there. Holy smokes. Shit. Well, fuck it. We'll do HP tome. Now it gave me the achievement. I'm glad I did that then. Okay, good. Revolver, just because I like bounces. One more bounce on there. Actually, fire staff for the damage and projectile count. Is probably damage by 10%. Nice. Whatever this is. Oh. Power gloves. 8% chance upon killing an enemy to create a giant blast, damaging and knocking enemies away. It's not amazeballs, but it's fine, and we've done everything we were hoping to do here. Fuck yeah. Let's go. XP gains, probably not going to make much of a difference at the might as well fire off these bad boys. There's the chest there. Moldy cheese, also good. And now we just see how long it takes for us to die. I don't think there's a portal we can go through here. Normally that's where it would be, I guess. That's what happened last. So no, we're just gonna fight until we die. I guess. I don't know what it would take to open. I guess we'll find out. More damage. Hell yes. Fire staff. Here come the dark ones. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Size tome. Look, man. Shit. Dog. Let's do revolver on the. That's 40 HP. Yeah, let's do revolver. I'm lasting longer than I usually do. Post final swarm. Still at full health. Pretty good. I don't know what would actually benefit me. HP tome gives me 35, which isn't super amazing, but not insignificant. Size tome, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how good that actually is for my weapons here. Or cooldown tome, which will increase the decrease the cooldown by 9%. I think I would actually take cooldown tome. Just, yeah, keep hammering these fuckers as hard as possible. Just, I mean, they can't hurt you if they die first, right? That's the logic. Projectile speed and crit damage. But none of the other items offered here are quite as competitive. The fire staff one might be, but I'll take revolver. Fine. Yeah, these guys are fucking hammering me, knocking me back, thinking they got big balls and shit. Fire staff. Yeah, if there was a power-up that would minimize the amount of knockback enemies do to you, that would be really good, but I don't think I've seen anything like that before. We'll do sword. Sure. Oh, getting bounced all over like a fucking ragdoll over here. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to like fucking handle that shit. God damn, I'm surprised I made it this long. I think I have to make it to like 4 or 5 minutes for the next quest. I don't think it's gonna happen, but this is further than I've gotten ever, so that's something. Ah, shit. Let's do revolver. I just don't think the size is really going to help me do revolver. But yeah, I'm just getting pushed all over the place. I can't really control where I'm going. Fuck. Can't even see where I'm going. Increase luck by 7.5%. HP regen would have been better. Okay, we'll do cooldown. That's 25 more HP. Actually, I'm gonna do sword on this. Especially as much as these guys are all up in my business. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nope, I didn't make it. I made it to 321 though. That's pretty goddamn. Holy shit. Damn, that was a hell of a run. And we did actually get through tier 2. Or at least beat the boss. Tier 2 completed. Yay. 68 silver. Holy shit. New record. Apparently, I increased my ranking in the leaderboard. Oh, all 3 of them I got. I got Frostwalker. So that'll open up a new weapon. Robinette. Completely new character. And get max HP to 500. Item. Chunk plate. Whatever all that is. So. I guess we got some stuff to look at. Cash in. We completed Forest Tier 2. Got the cubes. We did the HP thing, which means we don't have to do it anymore. I should remember off them. HP. I don't think I actually had the other 2 things. Not have that one. Oh, slutty rocket. All right. Anyway, looks good. What about the actual shop? We could buy the ability to carry one more tome. We probably should do that right now. Let's just do it. Okay, so that's opened. Doesn't leave us with a lot of money to work with. We only need 18 to open this character. Robinettes. Okay, we'll do that. And we probably don't have money for anything. Oh, we do. What is this? Frostwalk. Let's see what the other one is first. This chunk plates, and it's a legendary, so ain't gonna come up much. Well, with that in mind, maybe I will do Frostwalker first, or oh fuck no. I was gonna dump like one more point into silver, but it costs 70 and we don't have that much. Refresh and skips I could get, but I haven't had a whole lot of need for those yet. Toggler 50, I can't buy that either, so nothing out of the shop. Actually I'm not gonna buy anything else. I'll just leave it there. We still got some work to do on the sword damage. Shoot. Well, that was our first tier 2 run right there. And well, first successful tier 2 run. I think it went pretty well, actually. I'm not complaining. All right, I'm going to take a 2-minute break and then we'll try out that new character and see how that goes. So oh, fuck. We'll be right back. yeah, the amount of kills, like I have here down here, 9160. That's the first time it's moved for a while. So yeah, it must be on a single run that you have to do that. Holy shit. They should put in like how long that run took, because I can see like say Vampire Survivors, you can set yourself up to a point where you simply will not die no matter what, and you know, you kill stuff. I imagine that's a similar scenario to what's going on here. They just get themselves to a point where they can't actually be killed, and then you just, I don't know, let the game run and walk away, go to work, come back home, it's still running and you still haven't died, and you know, just let it run. That's a thing that you can do in Vampire Survivors for sure. I know you can, because I've done it. No cheats or anything. It's just you get the right build, you got the right thing going on. At some point, you're fucking golden. Like, your computer will crash or you turn it off before you'll die. Like, literally. So these guys must be doing something like that. Just happening to get a good build together and just fucking stand there, and I don't know. For as many kills as that is, that's why I'm curious how long it actually takes them. I would think it's got to be a good fucking long while. Just letting the fucking game run while you go do something else. But I don't know. Maybe tier 3 is really fucking super serial. So, yeah, we still got to do the sword. But I want to try this new character out, so we're going to do that. Starts with the bow, which I expected because he like looks like Robin Hood or fucking Legolas. Oh, yeah. Steals from the poor and gives to the... What? That's wrong. That's ass backwards. Steal from the poor, give to the rich. That should be like Jeff Bezos or somebody. Bill Gates. Anyway. Oh. So I'm like, yeah, so I'm thinking, I haven't even looked at this shit down here yet. Just out of the corner of my eye, I noticed it. Steals from the poor, give to the rich. Well, does that mean that I make more money? You get the bow, shoots arrows to pierce enemies. We're familiar with the bow. Not a bad weapon to start with, probably, but we haven't experienced that yet. And yes, stonks. Gain 1% gold gain per level. Also increase damage slightly by total gold in inventory. So yes. I can think of a better character design that will work for that. But we'll just leave it there. So give me a second here. And try it out. See what happens. I don't know if I'll do it on tier 2 or not. I think it should. Well, let's see if it even gives me the option. Yeah, it should. Hold on, we'll see. Take a little smoke break. But I noticed a lot of characters on the leaderboard last week, particularly. It looked like they had this character. I didn't know which one it was because you can't like see the the actual picture until you unlock it. But it looked like it was either this one or that one. Looked like somebody that has some kind of fucked up head on. Actually, before I do that, can I X out of this and look? Yeah, a whole like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the top 10 are using that character, which is interesting. So, in some way, that character might be kind of broken. So, we'll see. And there's a reason why half of the fucking top 10 has that character. I'm sure it's no accident. And it looked about the same last week, except whichever ones were not Robinettes were some other character, but they were all like pretty much. So, yeah. People are like finding out like the exploits and shit like that. I don't know what any of them are. I don't give a fuck about it enough. Like, and I don't care about the leaderboard anyways, but I just look at that like, which character are people playing? Because there's a reason why they're doing it. I guess we'll see. Pick Robinette then. Yeah, I was right. It's the same character. Okay. Ooh. We can do tier 3. We can try that, but I think it's going to go badly, but we might as well see how bad it actually. On controller. Feel me now. There we go. All right. Tier 3. The boss is right here, so that's good to know. Ooh, well, okay, so I have a quest to do that involves the Aegis, first option. And it says that we have to get 250 blocks, presumably in the same realm, but maybe not necessarily. I do not have any quests specific for lightning staff. I did, but I accomplished that one. You had to get that one to level 15, but I got that one already. Bone, I didn't, at least I didn't write anything down for bone, so I'm gonna take the Aegis. For, well, 2 reasons. One, it's on my list of stuff I need to do, and also I don't pick it very often. The sends out shockwaves part, I don't remember visually seeing that, because to me it didn't seem like it did anything, but I've literally like used. It could have been I just didn't notice it because of whatever. I'll pay some attention. Is the shockwave thing could be good depending on what it actually does. I would guess it's either going to do a knockback and or like a literal electric shock, which would probably slow them down for a little bit, but maybe not do damage. And it's a shield, so it's not supposed to do damage unless you get like a shield spike. But it also blocks oncoming attacks, so this could be good in tier 3 especially. So I think this is a good choice, especially just getting started. So yeah, maybe overthinking it, but I'm confident in the decision that I've made, and The chips can fall where they may. Okay, let's see. We can't buy anything off this guy yet, but let's see what he's got on offer. Also, the color of his hat will tell you the item rarity that he is dealing with. Oh yeah, the idle juice. That's what the fucking tequila sunrise over there, or whatever that is. It does. That's the one that's you do more damage the longer you stand. Between these three, I think I would go with unstable transfusion. Again, if it does what I think it does, which I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 90% sure that it actually does. And what is that? Basically, you do like a... If you hit an enemy, you have a 20% chance of putting on Blood Mark. What does Blood Mark do? What I think it does is that it puts a small damage over time effect on them and then heals you for some percent of whatever that damage is. That's what I would guess. Because in World of Warcraft, Shadow Priests have something that does something similar. Now, that doesn't mean that that's what this actually does, but like just kind of the way I read that makes me think that's probably. I guess I could Google it and find out for sure, but I can't be bothered to do that. If I do that, it's going to take me out of the game. Really, what they should do is like, there should be like a thing that's like a dotted underline under Blood Mark. And then when you hover over that, it tells you exactly what Blood Mark does. I mean, some of these are self-explanatory, so they don't need that, but this requires a little bit of clarification. So that would be my suggestion for the developers, is for things like this, just do that so that if people can hover over it, they can see what that actually does. There's a few other items that are like that. It's a small thing, but it would be good to have. Well, you can just Google that. Well, yeah, but why would I Google it if I was already in the game? No. That's simple enough that it can be in the game. And if it's so complex it can't be in the game, then maybe you should reconsider doing that in the first. Yeah, if I have to go on the internet to figure out how to play the game, you failed at creating a game that makes it easy to understand how to. And I'm not fucking retarded, so but I think that's a valid question. But that's what I think Blood Mark does. I think it is a damage over time effect, and I think it does damage and then heals you for a percentage of whatever. And it probably stacks every time you hit them. That this actually procs. That's how I want it to work. We'll see if it actually works. So I'm gonna pick that, but I gotta get money first. We only have $15 and this costs $76, so that's kind of a big difference. But yeah, we probably spent too much time overthinking that, but I don't know, like I get some enjoyment out of the game of like thinking about those choices, right? So maybe it seems boring to somebody else. You'd be like, no dude, pick fucking Size Tome right now, don't even think about it. I'm over here waffling about it a little bit, but like that's part of what makes these games kind of fun to me. Is like, we could do this, we could do that if we stacked that. Yeah, like that's what I like about it, and it's different every time. And you know, like sometimes like things work out really well and you're like, hell yeah, I made the right decisions. Sometimes things don't work out well And sometimes it's, you know, I fucked up the decisions, or sometimes you just get fucked over. It's not actually your fault, but I don't know, like, it's a little more interesting. Now, in this case, I'm going to do bow only because I want the projectile count. Otherwise, I would be kind of tempted to take Aegis skin. Or even size tome for that matter, because we did unlock the last slot for the tome, so we get 4 of those now instead of just. I'm going to take it actually for that reason, because if I pass the size tome up now, it'll probably never fuck as an option, so I'll just take it now, even though, like, yeah, all of those, this is another case where all of those choices were good. Is this the same guy? Because he's got a yellow hat on now. What the fuck? No, this guy sells other shit. Oh, well. I don't think I would take a big bonk unless I had one of these other ones already. Which I suppose is reflected in the price a little bit. I think that's actually, out of all of these options, this is the cheapest one. So it's probably the least impactful. That seems about right. How about this one? Overpowered lamp. Chance to proc on hit. Oh, +1 chance to proc on hit effects. Well, we actually have one with the blood transfusion thing. Yeah, it's a proc on hit. So, because I've been offered the overpowered lamp before, but like none of the shit that I had going on really made use of that mechanic. I'm going to get that. I'm pretty sure. Or we have the spicy meatball, which by the prices should be like the most like powerful. Attacks have a 25% chance to explode, dealing 65% damage to surrounding enemies. I could see why it would be priced that way. That's pretty fucking good. Well, I have $31 and I need about 10 times that amount of dollars. So we can't get now, but I don't know. It's going to be, at least with this one, I can come back to it. So I don't have to decide something or lose it right now. It'll still be here. I'm going to leave it for now. Yeah, it'll be one of the, either the middle or the bottom one. But yeah, have to make a little bit of money here first. Ooh, all of these are good. All of these are really good. I'm going to take the revolver because I really like the revolver. It just, like, I don't know. It just works for me, all right? Yes, this is the theme song I've had stuck in my head for the last, like, 72 hours. Coming after our asses. Eats, knockback, or shield. Also, like with the mouse, you can actually like hover over the weapons and shit and see what they do, but there's no way to get there with the control pad, as far as I can tell, or the controller. Yeah, I don't think there's any make it go over there so you can even hover over. But anyway, so you can at least see what the weapons do. Blocks incoming attacks, says a shock. What? So what? Oh, if they had a block stat, I would think it would apply to that. But this is probably just its own effects, so it's probably not going to be, which isn't one of the options right now. Block, I would think it would affect that, but shield is something else. Shield is like an energy shield, like in PoE, not like shield like you're carrying a energy shield, right? Any of that's good to have, especially if it increases your chances of getting more of it. The shield regen is usually faster than health regen. So if you get hit and it doesn't go through your shield all the way, well, you didn't take any damage on your health. And then, you know, it'll regenerate over time, probably. And you can do the same thing just having health. It's just that the health regen over time is way slower. So shield is kind of better in that way. It just depends on, there's probably weapons or abilities that also kind of play off that mechanic. Like a really common one is where like your character has like super low HP, but because of that they get like 400% armor and, you know, 250% damage and a couple other effects where like you like breath, what is it? Is it in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I think it's in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, it is. Where if you get like the, I can't remember the name of the armor sets, but it looks like Ganon, I think. Oh, I mean, it might not be that one. Well, I can't remember, but like one of the effects of one of the armors is like does a whole bunch more bone damage. So if you have some kind of really high damage bone fused to your weapon, you're gonna do a lot of damage. And then these kind of effects stack. That's how when you see these videos of how they go and like pretty much go down to one of those fucking like cube mini bosses or even the Gleeoks or whatever, and they just like pew pew pew. It's done in 2-3 seconds. It's because they, if you look at like their health, you can see all of them have that where they have like 1 health. It like one of the effects is if you have like super low health compared to your total amount, you do way more damage the lower your health is. So like a multiplier that stacks on top of the stat too. It's not really like directly connected to what we're doing here, but so like the shield will give us a little bit of buffer. So I think it's good, especially if like the game gives that to us or offers the same thing more frequently because we already have it. Then that would be good, because that, yeah, it'd be a good thing to stack. like not really. Gold gain, like I might actually, if I make it through this long enough, that will be good. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the golden tome. This would be the time to make such a rash choice, so kill him for money. I need better ways to kill him. Not quite fast enough. Movement speed, that's good. Ooh, man. Aura's good. I mean, it's fucking garlic. It's the old nutsack. It's the same effect. So it's good. Especially if you stack it. But Bananarang is fun. I feel like it does some hella damage. And you don't even have to like invest that much into it to notice it. But I'm going to take the Bananarang. I really do want Aura, so I hope it gives it to me again. But I'm going to take the Bananarang. I haven't had that weapon in a while. Just because I feel like it, that's it. Wait, how much did he want for that? No, fuck. 346, goddamn. That's a lot of money, dude. Jesus. Oh, okay, I see. Yep. And here's the blue one. And do we care about any of this shit that much? I kind of want unstable transfusion. I think I should take that. I wonder though, that's like a really basic question. So like if I acquire this, do the rolls for whatever gets randomly thrown up here, are they weighted at all by the fact that I already have one of these things? Same thing for the weapons, tomes, items, any of them. Like, is your chance for a roll on something, does it get better if you have it already? And then does it get better the higher roll for it you already, or the higher level you have for it? Yeah, that's a math nerd shit. I'm not going to get into all of that. I think it's a... We're going to go with unstable transfusion because if we live long enough, I think we'll be happy for it. So I should actually get that. And then I'm going to have to farm more money so I can get the other. I bought this on purpose because we should stack something else. Crits have a 25% chance to heal you. Really? Okay. That means that we want crit if we can get it. Attraction tome could be good though. I'm going to take that and then if we get like a crit one for the last one, we'll take it. Size tome, knockback, agility. I'm actually going to refresh this one. Like, size is good. I know for sure it affects banana. But you have to stack it pretty high. And the rest of the stuff I don't think would... It probably benefits in some way, but it's probably not as significant. Yeah, let's just re-roll it and see what happens. HP tome, armor, silver tome. Re-roll it. Ooh, okay. These are all really good. I would take every one of those if I could. Let's see. If I thought size made more of an impact on the first 3 weapons I have, I'd be more inclined to take it. I know that it works for the banana. Actually, I think I will take extra speed and projectile count on the banana, but these are all good. I would take every one of them. Oh, stone golem. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm really doing a whole lot of damage, to be honest. Crit chance. That's what we were looking for. Nice. Okay, now we just have to live long enough to enjoy it. That would be great if we could do that. You're way too long to kill this. So, I'm gonna have to take it for the revolver for the projectile bounces, because that takes me from 0, none, 2. So that should do more damage. Help clear out the clutter a little bit too. To get too. So yeah, I would say I would take. The thing is it doesn't really actually have that much health either. So I'm unsure if, like, in tier 3, like, you just do less damage or something. I'm not sure. Or I just happen to have a weak mix right now. And we need to I would take the revolver just for the flat damage. Projectile speed, I can't really tell the difference on it, but we'll take that because that looks like the best choice. I'll do attraction tome, sure. Oh, we're not killing these guys, you know. No problem. Banana ring for the extra projectile. I think it will actually make a difference. It's probably the only reason I got this far. Okay, so spicy meatball. We said we were going to take that. Let's have a 25% chance to. Yeah, so we would want crit. I guess I probably actually should do that for the kind of compounding crit chance scenario. But I kind of want to take Golden Tome just because show some love, but I think I have to take. All right, finally we can move on now that we've bought the shit off the vendors. Probably took us too long to do, but we'll see. It depends on if it all comes together or I'll come back. Let's do revolver because that's got the juiced crit already anyways. It probably makes the most sense to do that. Stuff of what we got going. We already have some shields, so that's good. XP gain, evasion. I would just dump more in the shield because we're already invested into it anyway. And we actually have pretty low HP, so yeah, we definitely should. Ooh, yeah, fuck it, I'll do the beer. Attraction tome? Size. Let's do size this time because I skipped it last time. So we'll give that one a little love. Knockback, evasion, or crit damage. Crit chance is only 16% though. We gotta get that number. Back. Yeah, it does. It's 1x. So that's not gonna do that much. I don't think, based off of what. I guess crit damage, and then we hope that we stack some after this. I think I should do attractions. Oh, I could pick up the crit chance. +7. It only puts that at 23. But when it gets to 40. Projectile counts. I'll just give it the benefit of the doubt and do the bow and hope it works out. Because the bow could use a little love too. Yeah, we'll do that. Revolver. Way more crit chance and damage. I will do that at this point. Yeah, like if you get those ranged weapons good enough, like you're fine. We're not quite there yet, but we're a lot closer. Crits have a chance to heal you. Another stack of that. So, oh, look at that. Silver gain, silver gain. Difficulty. Oh, this is for the shrines that we've. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, so if you have 2 stacks of this, wouldn't that crits have a 50% chance to heal you? Wouldn't that seem like that would make sense? But it doesn't really quite tell you if that's what's going on, although I would expect so. I'm not quite sure how it would be interpreted. That doesn't mean it works the way I think it does. That's all I'm getting at. Oh, we gotta go revolver because it's got crit damage. Yeah, we're going all in revolver. Fuck it. Movement speed, all right. More movement speed, nice. Actually, it's nice. It's nice to be able to run faster. Like, there's not really a case where you'd be disappointed to get to that, unless you were already going balls to the wall. Yes. Let's do projectile count. I think we have to. I'd be tempted to take damage. Because movement speed's good enough already. We've already stacked that a little bit, so it already feels good. So I could live without more of that for now. I would take damage by default in that case, except that we've got projectile count and at least 3 out of our 4 weapons use that. So I think we got to go with projectile count, especially if it influences the RNG, so we get more offers for. That would be fine. Ooh, precision, damage, projectile count. I'll actually do crit chance on this one. Give me something good. Health regen, that's pretty good. Revolver flat damage up by 2.5. Gold gain or crit chance. We're at 24% crit now, plus 7, so that would bring us to 31. Or flat revolver damage. I think I would do revolver, but this is a decent choice. I'll pick revolver. Those are all good choices. Attack speed, okay. Not gonna complain about that either. Damage to elites and shit. Yeah. Now I would do crit chance. That's the first time we've seen that this round, I think, so. But it'll be that nose. Pick up range, pretty good. I'm going revolver. I don't give a shit. That's what we're doing. Projectile count. That one I didn't even have to think about. Yep. This guy selling. I would take. Ooh. Do I have? Yeah, I have 1 stack of Boss Buster already. I'm gonna take the Forbidden Juice. We'll do that. It's over. Moldy cheese, nice. Actually, pretty good. I'm gonna pick Aegis because I intended this to have to go through the multiple rounds, and if that's the case, then I'm going to be happy that. So I think I should take that. XP gain, all right. That's always good. Up there. Right. This is pretty much what I want randomizers for Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Action packed. There's stuff going on all the time. Which, I mean, you can kind of do that anyways, but just with like the combat. That's what they need to do. They need to take Ocarina of Time, but then add the same sort of basic mechanic somehow. And then just do that. It will sell millions of copies, guaranteed. So, I mean, it could be like a ROM hack. In theory, let's see. So, fine, I'll take size. It feels like that's Bannerang damage, though. I'm gonna do size. But that one's a tough choice. That one's... They're giving me good options. XP gain. All right. No. Oh, I see it. Ooh, this is a really tough choice. Because we have a lot of value in crit chance, period. So, just a flat increase of 7% crit on everything would be a minimum of 48%. That seems like a good number. Bananarang's got projectile count and more damage. Pretty valuable. Or Revolver for 10% crit on it specifically. I think that I wouldn't do it on the Revolver this time. I was actually going to go with that first, but now I don't think. It pains me to throw away that Bananarang. No, maybe I should take. Yeah, I'm taking. Man, that was a tough choice. Hopefully it works out. Regen. Yeah, we might want to have some. We have the tome for gold. Have to do. I would take the re. Yeah, we'll take the Revolver up. Lifesteal. If you don't have a little bit of some kind of health regen or lifesteal, I don't think you're gonna make it. There's other ways you can do it so you will survive, but I think it's reasonable to grab some when it's offered. You'll live longer. Unless you have insane damage. So crit chance here is plus another 8%, which action tome or bow. I don't know. I'll do the bow because I feel like it needs a little bit of a buff. Curse an enemy, dealing 30% of their max HP every second. Like, is there a cooldown on that? How does it work exactly? Have to hit him directly in melee. Do spells count? Dot ticks count? I think that would. But I take it because, like, well, what are you gonna do? Just keep it? No, it sounds like it's good. So we'll just have to try. Stonks. Let's make some money. We're damn hustling. We need to go this. I'm gonna do the revolver this time, though. I mean, we're still heavy on that anyway, so we might purge that. Holy cheese, I'll take it. Oh, they're coming for me. Fuck. Hopefully we're close to the boss. It looks like we are, but I can't tell how close. Shit. Crit damage. See if we can get over there and kill the boss before we die. Sure, Bo. I'm doing my damnedest to not die. I'll tell you that. I think I killed him. I think I would actually do. I would do the banana rank. Yep, here we go. Go through the portal. Mission complete. Well, not even mission complete. Keep going. I'll take a traction tome this time. I think that'd be time to. Damage when opening a chest. Okay. Oh man, I just fucking deleted those guys. That was nice. All right. Attack speed. All right. Pretty much always good. Oh, Echo Shard. That's actually a really good one. It's just extra XP. It gets Bob dead. I don't think I've had this one before. For every 14 units moved, summon Bob. He's dead. Well, is that just a cosmetic effect, or does he like attack people or what? I mean, that's kind of vague, isn't it? Every 14 units moved. What's a unit? A step? I wonder how they measure that. Anyways. We'll do the precision tome now. I think that's the best bang for the... That's glasses, alright, that's fine. Well, we still gotta find our way around here. Apparently we've been for this way a little bit. We should do more damage. Max HP by 25. That's also good. I'll do revolver for the projectile. Chunkham the Terrible. I think I went to school with somebody. Well, we could do gold gain. We might want to because these chests are getting expensive. If we live long enough, then we'll get to open more chests. So, I don't know. Yeah, HP regen is only 79. That'll increase it by 20. By a third. Power multiplier, I don't understand enough. Yeah, I have to see what that. I'll take the gold gain, but that's risky. I'd feel safer if I had taken the HP, but that's kind of the risk you take, right? So. Not doing enough damage to this guy, though. Ooh, bananarang damage. Yes. Earn more gold from killing enemies. Okay. Movement speed, sure. Take that. We can't open these chests because we don't have enough money. They are getting super. Holy fuck. Banana ring. It was a good run. That was fun. Damn. The only problem with doing that on that character is we're not getting our sword swing. I was kind of hoping it would offer that to me as a weapon, but it didn't. Or yeah, I think I would still try to just continue sword. Maybe starting off at, maybe we can act tier 3. That's what we were. I could try it with tier 3 just to see what happens. We'll do it. I feel like if it's going to go bad, it probably won't take long for that to happen. Magnet, that's not a... No. Gotta get these things as much as possible. We'll do elite spawn in. I don't think I've ever actually. I'll do crit. Maybe I should do knockback tone. Do I have a thing for that? Yes, I do. I need to stack that to 10. A lot. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do it. Knockback does synergize with the sword, so I'm saying. I need another weapon. HP regen. Yeah, see, I'm running into the same problem that I had the one time where I'm just running away from these guys. I'm not killing them, so I'm not getting HP or XP. And I want quantity tome so bad. I have to take it. I want aura too. I have to take. The fuck's the queen bee coming out here for? I didn't do it. Projectile. Crit chance by 10. Okay. He's all right. Where do we go from here then? Still can't buy that? Damn. Well, if we're gonna have to run away from these guys like this, maybe I do want to use Flame Walker. Because, I mean, like, sword upgrade would be good, but it might be better to have Flame Walker locked in. Judging how this is going. Kind of depends on how much damage it does. Cute. Okay. It would be really good if we had a ranged weapon right now, because this isn't quite doing it. Like, it'd be hard to kill the boss this way. Could you do it? I guess, sort of, maybe, but I think it would be a lot more trouble than it's worth. Just keep running then, since apparently we spec'd for that. It might work out. We'll see. I'm not gonna spawn that yet. I'm glad I didn't. Okay. More quantity. See, problem with axe is that it's only like in front of you. And well, sword has the same problem too. You have to face them to do damage to them, but you can't do that if you're running away. So that's kind of the problem. So axe doesn't really fix that, although it is an additional weapon that will do damage. Or we could do knockback, which yeah, I guess we gotta do knockback because it's on the list. So I guess we'll do it for that reason. But anyway, we got to find a way to do some damage here because we're not right now. Bloody Tome. Speaking of which, we're not doing very good in the health department at all. Revolver. I guess we do have that like quest for Aegis too yet, I believe, but I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, like I haven't done a lick of damage to the boss at all, so he's not running through my shit because it's too slow, I suppose. I guess we'll do the XP gain. +8 to shield. We got 2. More XP gain. All right, good. Moldy cheese. All right. Far so good. Yeah, if we could stack that damage on that flame walker thing, that would be great. Slutty rocket. All right. Fucking job done. I have 1% evasion. I don't know. I think I would just do attack speed. Where the hell is that at? Attack speed, 100%. So that'd be 106. So it's... Yeah, we definitely need to be doing more damage. Because we can't really hold our own. It's not good. Action tome. Since we've got XP gain stacked a little bit already, like all right. Anyway. Dies. It kind of looks like size affected the firewalker business that we're doing. I think. And I know it works for sword. Size and knockback. No. Lifesteal, kinda. Probably, actually, we don't have that much. Yeah, we should probably do that. We'll see how it goes. Busters, always good. Phantom Shroud. After evading, deal a bunch of damage, temporarily increase attack speed and movement speed. So you have to have evasion for. Well, we have 1%, so that's not. I wouldn't say. Attack speed. Where are we at? Well, oh, here would be another good thing. Like if you are hovered over, just for the UI people, if you're hovered over something like this, it impacts attack speed. Just highlight that here on the stat sheet. Just, I don't know, like highlighter yellow or whatever it is. If it applies, like this one probably. Oh, maybe. It is in there. Yeah, it is. Damage to elites. So that's in there too. So then it would highlight that line. Phantom Shroud. So because it has to do with evade, then you would highlight evade or evasion. Attack speed. It'll highlight wherever attack. That would be I don't know how hard it would be to program it to do it or not, but that would be a good thing to do. So I'll take attack speed, I guess. I still got this fucking golem following me that's yet to take any damage from me. I guess maybe I'm just getting ahead of him at this point, but he's still tracking me. No doubt. XP gain. I will do sword this time. I feel like I probably should do that with sword if I want to live. Bloody tome. This is getting hairy real fast. Sword. T. I think the quantity affects the amount of shit you lay on the ground. That's what it looks like. I'll do projectile count on the sword. Problem is I can't really turn around and face him, otherwise I get him creeping up on me from the backside. I'll do Flame Walker because I feel like that could be pretty good if you give it some love. So, ah shit, there's another one. Wasn't bad enough we had the one, now we got two of them following us. That's seems a bit much, really. To be honest with you. Lifesteal, I guess. I gotta be in this, am I? Quantity. Oh, none of these are damage. XP gain, I guess. Oh yeah, definitely sword this time. Movement speed or HP? Do we have any regen? We do. Okay. I think the HP regen is probably gonna suit the situation better. Knockback tome. I'm gonna take that just because it's on our list, and I want to see what happens when you stack it a whole bunch of, like, beat them across the map. Or damage to bosses and stuff. Okay. Projectile. Maybe I should do that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pick lifesteal. Oh, yeah, that one doesn't really. I'll do Bloody Tome again. Knockback, just because we gotta see it through. Yeah, sure, we'll do Slutty Rocket. Sword. Revolver, actually. Quantity Tome. I'll do it on attraction. Knockback. We're already this far, we might as well keep going with. That's where the boss lives, it is. Okay. Damage. We definitely need as much damage as possible, right? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll do projectile. Okay. Who knows? That might have been a mistake, but that's what I did. So there. Okay. I'll do projectile speed because I never picked that one. Ooh, there's a golden thingy over here. I don't remember what that does, but it's probably good, so let's go do it. Let's see. Projectile count and to knockback. Yeah, sure, let's do that. XP gain. Movement speeds at what? Okay, we'll do movement speed because we don't have that one. Oh, this gives a legendary. Is that what this means? Okay. It's gonna be attack speed. All right, let's see if we can kill the boss before Kingdom comes. This isn't looking good, I'll say that. Slutty Rocket, maybe? Shit, are we gonna have to kite this guy someplace so we can get some upgrades? Again? I don't think we have the time to do that. Fuck. Revolver, I guess. I feel like we might be kind of fucked on this one. Revolver again. The dark ones are coming now. Like, if we had like 10 more seconds, we probably would have been okay. I don't think we'll get this. If we do, we're gonna die like immediately afterward. Knocked me right into a chest. Hopefully it's a good one. Moldy cheese, kind of a little late for. Oh, we got to get to the fucking portal too? No shot. That's not happening. Lifesteal. Yeah, there's no we're cornered. We're not getting out of here. Fuck. Plus 24 silver. Not bad, I guess. I feel like it didn't really make a dent in our kills. Like, I think if we want to level up the sword, we should do it on the easiest mode, probably. Or at least tier 2 instead of tier 3. That was tier 3, so I think we could probably. Challenges. Die upon taking any damage or touching an enemy. No. You only have 14 minutes to win. $12 Kill all the bosses. More HP damage and speed for the enemies, and just first version of that. What the fuck? Oh, and even yet another worse version of that. Okay. No, I don't think I'll be doing any of those. Thank you. Kind of hungry. Give me a minute here. Get some. No. Well. Damn. I think Culver's is getting fucked over. They're not getting any advertising on here at all. We have to actually type it in. Jeez. There it is. Is it? Oh, no. Pumpkin spice shake or salted caramel pumpkin concrete mix. And buy one, get one free. I don't even want one of those, let alone two. No. If it was just like a chocolate malt or shake, sure. Or even strawberry. But I'm not fucking with that pumpkin spice. I don't think so. Ooh, 50% off. $15. Oh, but you have to have. I see what they're doing. What a bunch of bastards. I just want some coal. I haven't had that for literally a month. Burger, bacon and cheese, double stacked. Gotta get some. The strawberry malts are pretty good, but the only problem is that the strawberry chunks get stuck in the straw. Can't slurp it up. So do I want vanilla or yes, chocolate, not pumpkin or any other bullshit like that. I'll try that. Strawberry, like I said, the strawberry ones are good, but the chunks of strawberry, which are good, are too big for the straw. That's really actually I'm gonna get two. I haven't done that before. Expensive as hell, but I'm hungry. $46? No way. See if it'll let me up. And 2 burgers should not cost that much. I mean, they're good, but I don't know that they're. Fuck. Well, why does it say 3? That's why it's so expensive. 2. That's still expensive, but it's not quite as shocking. $35? Holy shit. Is that just what happens after it's the delivery fee? Whole thing or not? I'm scared now. Wow, that's a lot of money for that. I don't know if well, I'm gonna do it, but I won't do it again. But I'm gonna splurge. I worked like fuck. That's what I really need to do. I just need to get my stream to be able to pay for my food. That if it did that, that would be actually I could get by fine. Other that'd be great. They're preparing my order anyway, so we'll do one more while I wait for my food. And then I'm gonna eat it. So yeah, I guess yeah, we'll do tier 2. We do yeah, we'll do tier 2 with him to try to get the sword business leveled up. Also, never interact with this guy because he shoots your ass and you will die like pretty much fucking immediately. And it's like not even remotely close. HP regen. Aura. I like having aura. XP gain, I guess. More aura. Someone's ghost, like nothing special. Movement speed, sure. Bloody tome. Damage. I'm not gonna fire that yet because I don't think there's enough around to me. Oh, mines. I have not been offered this one before. Boys, mines around you that explode when enemies get close. I've never seen this one before. Let's try that. Seems like it would pretty much do what you would expect. Drop it and then after some of time it explodes or shield. HP regen. Size. Chance, okay. Man, none of those are actually default. Evasion? I don't know. Sword for the projectile count. I'm supposed to be mowing these guys down and they're not going down. Doll. Do I have to do axes yet? Yes. Fine, we'll do axe. Shit. Well, coming up here was kind of a waste of time, it turns out. see, that guy's pretty easy if you got the right equipment. First dome. I'll do sword, I guess. Thighs? Probably first. We already have 24% armor, so let's stack it. Normally I would have taken the HP there, but because we already had some armor, I think I would use. Oh, we got to go aura on this one. Probably gonna help us survive. Edge there. Mines for the projectile count. Oh, this is where the boss lives? Holy fuck, we got a whole lot of time before we're supposed to kill the boss. Maybe I should just do it now. I wonder if I could be... We haven't even picked up all our tomes or any of that shit. Asian... 10%. No, I would put it in the mines thing. So, yeah, we gotta level up a little bit before we do that. Got 5 minutes. We pull that right now, we might have a bad... Okay, we'll do X. See, the hell of it is, like, it's a long way to get here. Pretty much only one way to do it. I guess you could jump off there on the way back, but smokes. Bloody tome. I didn't even think I'd find any shrines, so I mean, gold gain maybe, like, no, those are super. What about the freaking mobster over here? Top of the boopy. Yeah. Well, 3 out of my 4 weapons are melee weapons, effectively. So I think I should do brass knuckles. I think it's what we'll do. Or probably. Have enough money to buy these chests now? Enough for that one, I guess. That's already. Now we got the fucking explodey guys. Probably boss. We have time, but I don't want to fool around too much. Attack speed, okay. The skeleton escaped right at the last moment. Yeah, we'll do Bloody Tome. Probably a good idea. Ooh, what do we got? Dragonfire. 50% chance to summon Dragonfire when hitting enemies. Fire damage can now apply burn. Okay. Sounds good. Ooh, I'll do aura. Damage to elites. Ghosts. Anybody? Well, he seems to be dying pretty quickly, so that's good. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was lickety split, holy fuck. Luck. Size. Bloody Tome. Mines, sure. Mines again, sure. Wonder if there's one for that. I probably, if there is one, I don't think I wrote it down because the last time I wrote this list down, I hadn't acquired that. I think I would. So that might be worth something to level up mines, but I don't know. I'll do sword on this one, I think. And then size. Activate this before we get ourselves in trouble. Aura. Mines. Axe, I guess. Sword, I guess. feel like I should be doing. Maybe I was not prepared for this. I'm trying to squeeze a level up to just fucking get anything going on here. Size tome. Shit, my phone is blown. Fuck. Not sure what's worse, whether I survive this or not. Bloody toe. Mines, because we've never leveled it up before. Crit chance. The next level, okay. Hold up. Pause. I need to check my phone blowing up like crazy. If my food's here, I'm gonna go eat it. Oh, it is here. Ooh. Okay. Guess what? I'm gonna go eat that. Or at least bring it in the house real. Then we'll finish the round and then I'll go. Give me 1 sec. I feel like it should be a bigger shake for $8. It is good though. All right, let's get this done. Tactical glasses. Okay, that might actually be. All right, we got this guy over here. I would do tactical glasses again. That should help take care of the trash mobs. Bit faster. Wrench, okay, not a problem. That's good. What about this? Oh, I send out shock if I get hit. Well, just a thing you can do, yes. Damage, I would say. Do I have any? I'll do life. Well, no. We regen. Actually, I will do XP because I feel like I'm okay with the levels of those other things. Oh, and this is where the boss lives? Okay, well, we know where the boss lives. That's good. Do more. All right, we need to do a little farming though, because there's no way we're gonna beat the boss without a little bit of reinforcement. I don't know, power up multiplier. I don't know what that does. Or does that scale the different levels of the same like item, weapon, etc.? Where level 2 of the weapon is X amount percent even more powerful than the previous one? Or some shit like that. Well, we're not finding any additional so the boss is pretty much due west on the map. Yeah, see, look at this. 58k health? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Oh. 'I wonder if I can stand in here long enough to... Probably. Yes. Well, we got 21% right over. Maybe. So. Well, I'll do the crit chance, but it's not like we have a whole lot of other things that already are dependent on crits, so I don't know. Odd. Swarm incoming. I didn't sign up for. More crit chance? I don't know. Axe, because I feel like I haven't done that at all in a while. Or earn money by moving around. Okay. Mines, yeah, that looks like a big enough difference to probably do it. I'll do mines again. Size. Or tactical glasses. More size, fuck it. Bigger, go home. Okay. We need to get back over by the boss now. Not right this second, but we need to be moving in that direction. Oh, it's right over here. I thought it was for... Okay. We're all right. HP regen. But is there anything else worthwhile to loot around here? That's XP probably. I'll do axe just to throw a few points in axe. I will do aura. I can't afford to open these chests anymore. There's something down there, though. Thank God you don't take fall damage. That one again, huh? Okay. You get off of me. I still don't have the money for that. Probably won't for a little bit. You just stick close here and just kind of farm the XP. Well, I should farm the swarm now. Already going. Size. Just fucking cook these guys as much as possible. Just seems to be working somehow. Still not making very much gold off all. There's like a chest over there. I think what they like wanted $2,400 for or some shit. Like, it's a lot. But I'm really doing this for the XP. We'll do sword. Aura. On the boss. And just get some shots in on the boss by doing it. Probably can. Yes, but this is not going to help as much as it seems like it should, I think. Oh, and a fucking... Oh my god. Get a boss and a mini boss. Not a real great situation to be in, gotta say. 627k fucking health? Oh my god. I don't think that I'm going to be able to do that. We'll see, but not looking good. mean, the problem is that this is taking forever, and 1 minute's not going to be enough to get the job done. And as soon as the time runs out, I think we're going to be severely boned. I'll do Bloody Tome. Got hit by that. It's not good. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. And the worst part is I'm not actually leveling it up, so it's not really like a situation that I can work towards fixing. It's gonna be mad endurance and luck, I suppose. That put a hurting on the one guy. The nuclear warhead. So that's good. Oh, see it, we're fucked. We're out of time. It's going to go badly. Like, in a hurry, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like all the fucking damage like the bosses and shit are putting out, it's like, I think it's spawning a little faster, or at least it's harder to like pick that up from like what I have on the ground. So I can't quite tell where I'm supposed to avoid until I'm standing in it. Bloody Tome. Oh, we killed the one. I'm looting that chest, damn it. Size tome. Where'd the chest go? Ah. Welp. That was a pretty fun run. That whole thing took 20 minutes. Yeah. Feels like it was longer than that. But like not in the bad way. Man, that's gonna take a... Either that or like, I think there's something you can do where pretty much, no, maybe not. If they don't have it, they should have something where there should be a tome that gives you like a whole bunch more percentage damage, I don't know, crit, etc. if that's like the only weapon you're using. I don't know if they have something like that or not. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, but if so, I don't think we've... But anyways, I'm going to go eat my food and then probably take a nap. So we're going to leave it here for today. So, thanks for playing.